Okay, it's starting. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's me, your host, James.
And me, Mary.
And we're trying out Divinity Original Sin.
Yeah, we've tried so many sins, we figured we might as well try the original one.
Yeah.
Pretty fond of gluttony, you know?
Well, it's
You know,
good. And,
it's a derivative, you know? We'll find out what the original one is.
yeah.
Okay, that's me done. Social links.
Alright. Let's do a new game. Single player. Classic mode. Uh, let's go with classic. That way we can be. Well, let's not be this guy.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, gal. Chanter, fighter.
Girl named Roderick.
Rogue, Shadowblade, Wayfire, Witch. Yeah.
And I think people think I'm kidding about the for context, I made a post on Blue Sky saying every time like someone goes, "Oh, I've got a great sample you can use in the song," it's always anime girl sex moans. It's always like from a hentai, and I'm always like, "Listen, I know you don't make electronic music. This is in like half of the sample packs out there. Those are full of those. I just toss out that folder every time because it's like, no, I don't know why you keep doing this. It keeps happening. But yeah. No, short hair.
Yeah, why not?
Short hair witch.
There's quite a lot.
Yeah, I do not know any of the systems of this game, having never played it. So, you know, Oh, we can put points into nasty deeds. I'm
Ness.
assuming that's like a thief kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah. It's not like filthy sex acts. It's not like, yeah, you can put points into donkey punching. It's just regular, like, stealing things, you know? Also, the text... God, I don't know if it's just because I'm looking at this on one monitor and Discord is not maximizing. Like, the text is awkward to read. Hydrosophist, Geomancer, Scoundrel.
Christ, this is a lot.
Yeah. They are not. Acrobat, Pyrokinetic, Scoundrel, Geomancer, Cavalier. Yeah. Oh, I can put points in Politician, in Know-It-All. I think that might be my class. Pet Pal? Is that what that says?
What does that mean? Enables you to talk to animals.
Alright. This is just like talents that we can buy to, like, so what is our character build thus far? Because I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I guess we should get.
Like, even if you just say, oh yeah, we're going for a charisma build, that's something. Like, I don't know. What do we need for our witch class? Oh, an arrow feared. I don't know what that is. Come on, James. Explain something for the audience.
I think this is like water spells, wind spells, earth spells.
Uh-huh. Oh, you can get lucky charms.
Magically delicious.
Would you rather have charisma or lucky charms?
Okay. Uh. That's witchcraft. That's geomancer. That's witchcraft. Midnight oil.
Uh,
And walk it off. Reduces duration of status.
Alright.
How do I change these?
I don't know. Maybe you click on one of the two icons each of them has. Maybe it's specific for your class.
Remove. Okay, I guess.
Alright, I just realized I can't actually see your mouse cursor, which is part of why I'm having trouble figuring out what you're doing until you do it.
Yeah.
Oh, we can add AI to our character.
We're not.
Yeah, that's. Listen, I know it's not that kind of AI. We're not going to be like that one MMO that apparently went all AI, like it's all like Chat GPT for their like in-game conversations, and so you can just tell it to do things authoritatively enough, and it'll just go, yeah, okay, and then give you things you're not meant to have.
God.
It's like brackets tells him the correct answer to a riddle. You're correct, and it's like, yeah,
Speed, constitution, perception. Sees hidden details. Yeah, let's accept this. Yeah.
In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source.
The
But a
Source
terrible
Engine.
the
darkness invaded the
sauce.
land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now
The
have
king of
been
ketchups
destroyed.
has been dethroned.
Madness has
God.
overtaken them. A few brave source hunters are all that stand between
I
them
know
and
it's
Lana, and
source,
the
like
dark power that threatens to destroy it.
not
Wherever Source
sauce,
appears,
like,
hunters follow.
but I cannot hear it any other way.
The villain of this is the Burger King.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no subtitles. I
Yeah.
gotta turn that on.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sightseal. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off at the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, source hunters.
Enhanced edition.
Yeah, the enhanced edition. It's like the re-releases of Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale were called enhanced editions because they added a bunch of extra stuff on top of making them, more compatible with modern platforms.
And we start on the beach.
Yeah, washed up on the beach. Well, sailed into the beach, but who's counting?
Pretty much the
Alright,
same.
put my other monitor up. Okay, this is just one of those screen resolutions that's wider than it is tall, sure.
Hold on.
So it wasn't. No, I'm just like, that's what I'm getting on Discord, so I'm. Whatever.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. It's not a huge problem for me. I was just like, is it Discord being weird? Nope. Seems it's just like that. Anyway, any way to turn subtitles on?
Oh, right,
Are
subtitles.
we not doing that? Like, I don't know,
Audio.
maybe there isn't. You'd expect there to be. It's such a obvious accessibility feature.
Oh, there it is.
Show subtitles. Okay, there is an option. But yeah, all you really missed if you didn't catch any of that in the opening is, oh, there's orcs and there's undead. And, you know, there's a sorcerer and we're hunting the sauce. I mean, source.
Oh. Saving. Controls. Does Q and E do anything, or Q E? Okay. This feels like they should do that. That fucking right. Have to turn that off. Just need
Yeah.
a second.
I had a weird issue with my phone today where it's just decided, no, I'm just gonna clear all of your alerts. Like, nope, everything you got scheduled just gone. And I'm like, great. I'm glad I didn't have anything super important before I spotted that. So I've just been having to add those back in. Oh, box with 24 coins in it.
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
Is it all that
These
placid?
make a bit of
No.
noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that will strike with neither warning nor mercy.
Yeah, sorcerers are jerks, says the witch.
Yeah.
And I realized I forgot to name my
Of
characters.
course.
Oh,
What's it doing here?
Oh yeah, you just left
You expected to have a
left
chance
one of your characters named Roderick. And it was
Yeah.
like, okay, I guess we're just naming the witch Roderick, and you didn't ever change that.
Journal and scroll. Bah. Read. Statues have granted my wish. Their whimsical nature, however, must not be taken lightly. So before I soar through the sky like an eagle, I shall attempt a mere hop from the cliffs.
On your wings, like an eagle, fly as high as the sun. No?
Yeah. Should be a small feat for a man that can fly. If this experiment is successful, the sun shall be my next target.
Alright. Are we gonna get the scroll of Icarian flight from him?
We got a rain scroll.
Yeah.
Oh, and how long is this? 3 pages. Sources different from other kinds of magic, apparently. Okay, and our orders. Investigate the recent murder of Counselor Jake. City of Crystal for evidence of source
Not
magic.
Jake.
Damn. Liaison Tristal will be a wizard called Aru. Some of the most powerful spells and magic known in the
Some of
world.
the most powerful smells imaginable. See, in this world, all magic smells. It just stinks. Everybody hates it. Like, whenever they go, yeah, the smell is like foul necromancy. It's actually like a very nice smell. It's like cinnamon or something. It's just, it's become associated with this negative thing, so people don't like it.
Hmm.
It's really good world building. None of this is actually real, though. Like, I'm just making things up.
Yep.
I'm just yes-anding
Can you
something you
believe
said by
this?
mistake.
The man jumped off a cliff at the behest of some statues, of all things.
Well, great deeds require the occasional leap of faith. I myself might have done the same.
And end up a stiff tangle of limbs on a forgotten beach. I prefer a measured step to a flailing leap, thanks.
Pragmatic and romantic. Frost grenade. Oh wait, no, that's not the. I also want to know if there's like a button for like all highlights become highlighted. Doesn't
Yeah.
seem like it.
Because again, talking about, the Infinity Engine games like Baldur's Gate, that was something added in later ones and backported into all the enhanced editions. Which means that some of the early game pixel hunts in Baldur's Gate 1 are really easy in the enhanced edition. You can find a ring of wizardry just in a tree right near the start. You normally wouldn't know it's there unless you were really looking, but no, you can just press the button and see it now.
Whoa.
How did they find us?
Take the stones to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam
I know whelp isn't like an inherently fantasy word, but like
Seize upon our
it's whenever I hear that I'm like, oh yeah, we're in a fantasy setting.
Oh, and she runs off. Spider.
No, that's a big spider.
Try again. My target dances in shadow.
Looks like you have like an 80% chance.
Yeah.
Spider turn.
Oh man, was that a real 80% chance, not an XCOM 80%?
God.
And I know XCOM does actually, more or less actually, tell you the truth. It's just that sometimes you'll see like 99% and then you will miss with your gun sticking through the head of your target. It's a whole thing.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
I love that the music ends and now we got this very pleasant bird song.
Oath of Desecration? What the hell does that do? Well, I guess we'll never know.
Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Stolen from this dungeon, I imagine. Can we get inside? Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking?
We can't well turn away from such an odious show of source. Let's investigate the tomb and see what answers it might reveal.
Indeed. For all we know, these dark-dealing thieves may be involved with Councillor Jake's murder.
And the spider died. Cursed servant. Zoom in and see if I can see the collectibles. Also, what's over here-ish?
What is over there?
Oh, except...
Okay, return to the play area or you will despawn in 10 seconds.
Yeah. It does...
No, you are going to play the tutorial dungeon.
Okay. Candles? Bones. Spooky, scary
This seems
skin.
to be broken. This seems to be broken.
Rat. Wonder if it will attack.
Could just be an ambient rat. I
Sure.
don't think it's going to attack you.
Yeah, this isn't blood. Which, by the way, I cannot be more excited for the refreshed edition.
Oh, blood, the... Wait, what?
Uh,
That
Maybe
is-
the lock can be Jimmy.
oh, that's a stance.
God, what was that game called?
Refresh supplied.
Yeah, I was... Yeah, Fresh Supply. I was like, that can't be the name of the game, can it? And it's like, no, Refreshed Supplies. Yeah. I have never actually played any of the Blood games. I've seen a lot of people stream them, including you, but I'm like, I'm really not that enthused for any re-release of that.
This seems to be broken.
Yeah.
It's not my thing.
What I'm excited for is like a fan project that it has been going on for a while, being included in it.
Uh-huh.
And from what I played of it, it's quite good.
Okay.
And, thought tutorial stuff would appear. Also, I can pick these up.
Alright. I know there are some people who play through Baldur's Gate free by just picking up literally everything and then building giant stacks of barrels. Like, you can just put explosive barrels down around someone before you trigger a fight with them,
Hell yeah.
Someone must have an interest in protecting
or you
whatever's
can use them to
precious.
climb up tall buildings, and it's like, yeah. It's a bit weird to have this in this kind of game, but okay, I guess.
Adventurer's Field Guide. Wonder if that's supposed to be the tutorial. Some smith have a very nice idea how to mold a fine metal shield. After I buy one, the first order of business, find the nearest anvil and hammer the kinks out of it. The shield, I mean, not the anvil.
Yeah, the anvil can be as kinky as you like.
And I can't disarm it. Arrow. Orange. Bone.
This seems to be broken.
Yeah.
Fastened tighter than the treasure.
Yeah.
Steal all the candles and all the bones.
Okay. I did briefly see someone play Divinity Original Sin 2, and every time I looked at their stream, there was just a lot of fire.
Yeah, you can just bring it with you.
Yeah. My treasure chest now. Huh. Well, there's arrow.
I've always heard there's typically more to a king's tomb than meets the eye.
It could be a myth, or it could be our lucky day.
Oh, is this the tomb of Optimus Prime?
Just like that episode in season 4.
Oh, was it the one where they revived Optimus, but he was evil?
Well, yeah, he dies in the movie, which I think is in between. Is it in between season 2 and 3? And then he gets brought back for this episode. Well, the story arc, and he's evil. In fact, I think that might be. Oh, I'm gonna have to look up the episode list because I genuinely cannot remember which season this is actually. Transformers G1.
How much are we being weighed down?
Oh no, that was the end of season 3, the return of Optimus Prime. Season 4 is complicated to discuss because that includes Transformers Headmasters and The Rebirth, which is a 3-parter, but yeah. Transformers the movie was right after season 2.
Oops. I guess that's gone now. Or is it?
This seems to be broken.
Ooh. Got a lucky find. Wooden log and a gold cup. Which is worth some money.
Hooray, vendor trash.
Lockpicks. Aged rope. Yeah, I guess that's better than my current. Old cloth bracers. And what? Traveling bracers? Yeah, I guess that's...
This seems to be broken.
Okay. Okay.
We made short work of that door, but I don't imagine our weapons would survive such useful knock.
Fire resistance. Oh, yeah, that's fire. Oh, water barrel.
Oh, maybe we can combine these somehow to solve it. And you stack up water barrels and climb over the wall to the side.
Oh. I did get that rain scroll from earlier.
Great nurtures our land.
Alright. Oh, more lockpicks. Yoink. And yeah, starfish, that's nice.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Whoa! Arrowhead. Key. Oh, trap disarm toolkit. Guess it's disarmed. A fishing rod, which is a two-handed weapon apparently.
Yeah, it's a two-handed weapon. It can be used to defeat Ganon.
Just looks at it. That's paper knife. Oh, that was terrible idea. Maybe. Uh, oh. Fireball. Middle temple door key. Orange juice. Very important.
Got some orange juice.
Oh, my cat wants out. Hold on. Okay, kitty.
No. Am I going to have to entertain the viewers? Anyway, if you're watching, be sure to comment on the YouTube video and tell us what your favorite sin is.
Yeah, my cat just wanted my attention, not out.
Hasn't been any mention of sins, but I'm assuming that's gonna be like we're gonna have to go and find the original sin, figure out which one it is. It's gonna be like a big murder mystery kind of thing, where we'll have to go. No, it can't have been envy because like we found someone who was like eating a ton before that was discovered. I don't actually know what part of the game is,
What's this I've spotted?
or what the title refers to, but who cares?
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Well, what's all this then? Well, what's this I spotted? Would oil cure this, like, miasma of poison that's in front of us?
I've spotted something interesting.
If I had like, some sort of way to make fire.
If only. Well, such a thing is an impossible dream.
Oh man.
Dynamic force!
Huh. Damn it, I absolutely should have started with the fire powers. Huh. Is there a bow or something I missed?
Oh, at least you got a Molotov. Okay, now we need to throw water on this, put the fire out. I'm assuming fire will eventually dissipate.
Yeah, and we walked around it.
It would be very funny if it never went away and you had to throw water on it, and then, oh, now it's all waterlogged, and oh,
Oh.
poison's back. I didn't know we were on a time limit.
Oh, we walked past it. Okay.
Shh! I think I hear voices downstairs. The last thing we need is to surprise another angry summoner.
It's sneaking.
This seems to be broken.
Stealthy.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Buried mummy.
My roads are soaked! You better hope there's no heat of a flame in this place. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. No one can get in here but us and the boss. You don't know that! Those cultists!
Eternal silence awaits you.
Oh, we're oiled. I just attacked those mummies for no reason.
Do you feel sorry for all the awful
This
things
seems
you've
to
done?
be broken.
Not yet. You got some beer. Oh, that's a wand. They have a special skill attached. I can do earth damage with that one, air damage with this one. Ooh, I can set blind with that power. A blackjack. The No, that's not what I want to do. Okay, and then you stand on there. And, controls. Okay.
Man, you really are looking at the controls for this so often. Like, that's probably a sign that the game has too many hotkeys, you know?
Yeah. And how do I make a character stay in place again?
Yeah, this... Oh my god, there are just too many... Like, these should just be buttons you can click on, you know?
Oh, there's chat button.
Maybe the rat will help us. Okay, you can't split up, but you can... Okay, just put down a... Yeah, sure, okay. You'd expect you could just leave one of your party standing in there, but no, whatever. You can just... Yeah.
Cooking pot.
Okay, now we need to put this on another of those switches, one that needs slightly less weight.
Oh, okay, that works.
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead? A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The bloodstone defiler, where is it? Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution, deceiver. The bloodstone, deliver it now and I may deign to end you quickly. In life, I toil to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. The legacy of Cecile is mine to preserve. Her traitors are mine to destroy. I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. I suppose you had no lust for the treasure of the dead. Ha! Run if you like, defiler. Whichever way you take leads you to the grave.
I mean, we're literally in a grave now. Like, that's pretty unavoidable.
It's Spider.
See how fast she scuttles.
Oh, this game has attacks of opportunity. I can't cast a spell with this stat. Oh. Bonk. I casted Fist. Nice.
Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
Ow.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Alright, well, we killed a guy.
Here lies Master
Well.
Ragequin's first apprentice.
And he was killed by a giant fist.
Here lies Master Ragequin's second apprentice, killed by dying.
See, that was his first mistake.
Yeah, that's the first thing you've got to make yourself immune to.
Hmm. What do I use that for? Also, is there... Huh. Okay, where is the stuff? Huh, nothing over there. Okay. Is... Oh man, something's happening out there. And the dog's barking.
There's a dog?
In my house.
Yeah, I didn't know he had a dog.
Yeah.
Alright. What? We're just panning over dungeon now. Listen, if you turn off all of the UI elements and just have like a fly through of the dungeon, I can put some music over it and we can use it as a promo video, you know? Honestly, I really should look into actually doing that. Just because I don't actually make music videos for my dungeon synth. It's not like... not really, you know, anything that's really a video other than just the album cover with slight changes to it. Yeah. I did try making a music video earlier today for a song. I was, you know, using clips from Pokemon episodes for it again, because I'm like, oh, that worked for this Vaporwave one I did. Nope. I tried to upload it to YouTube, and it's like, no, this random channel has actually claimed copyright for the 10 seconds of this video. And I'm like, what? Why? That's not even Nintendo. And it's like, nobody is allowed to see this video. And I'm like, well, I'm not monetizing it. Can I just not even show it to people? So I flipped the video, added a couple more effects over the seconds that they had claimed, and you know what? 90% of the video was now copyright claimed, and I'm like, no, that's visibly not the same video anymore. The thing is, I think the video actually turned out pretty good. It was me editing together. God, I don't even know what kind of music this was. What did I even tag this as? Industrial dance or something? Like industrial music. Over specifically the Sabrina episodes of Pokemon. Because, you know, the lyrics refer to someone like, you know, turning people into living dolls. Which, in the context of that album, is, oh yeah, that's like a, you know, cyberpunk body modification thing, but you know, it's taken completely literally in the video. But I can't upload it, so there's a moot point. Yeah, that's why I just went, well, I've got the video editing software open anyway, I'm gonna make the YouTube poof of there once was a man named Gold Roger. He was king of the Gold Rogers. Like, that's where that came from. Because I already had the audio. I'd made that as an unrelated joke earlier.
Okay. Okay. Well, was kind of a bust. Well, don't walk on the trap. Durability 50. Slashing and crushing. Oh, what is happening? Oh god. Okay, well that's done. Oh, we got 30 XP. Oh, a waypoint. Neat.
Oh, nice, a nether portal. Watch out for the pigmen that spawn there.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Fish can't live in the sky, and a magic spell can't live on mundane paper. Enchant paper with pixie dust to make a setting suitable for the magic that will flow through you. Once you set magical quill, the magical paper allows your spirits to guide you. Surprise is magic's most enduring element, after all. Shell. Oh, there's another stone gate. Ah, that's the other side of the. Fuck!
Lockpick or hammer?
We're
You
loading.
just locked yourself back into the tomb.
God. Oh, I have a can of soda.
Hold it right there, orc scum. No one slips past the Legion unchallenged.
Calm down, Julius. Look like one of them orcs to me. Got a single hole inside, you know.
Continue.
Just hold your tongue with you bibiers. Come. We are sworn to protect Sightfield. We're legionnaires, of course. On the lookout for orcs. But they've been attacking from the sea. God knows why they do it. But we know. We are the Legion. Liberators of Riverline.
Liberators of liquor too, aren't they, old chap?
Just pipe down, will you, bibiers?
Ever cat the one? Stood on the lookout for hours on end, bored stiff. Boredom's a demon, buddy, and booze is the demon hunter. There. I do declare it's time for this nerd to take another shot.
Aye, a noble word for watchdog, that. And that is what we do. Watch over the local dogs that ever so often aim for one another's throat and separate them to keep the peace. Separate by the sword, that is.
You're a little.
Way to calm a wily dog is to neuter him. Ha! Spay for pay. Legion's motto.
You're quite coherent for being very drunk.
Just put a sock in it, will you, bidiers?
So, you're sorcerer, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read, my friend. So for all we know, those papers say you're a polymorph parrot on the lookout for a two-bedroom birdcage that don't prove a thing.
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard. I know he reads. He has books large as a house, that one. Yeah, he'll squeeze the truth out of you, one way or another.
The wizard, you say? Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Agreed. A wizard is bound to know more about what is going on around here.
Capital. Come along, we're not far from the city.
I got obedience.
Come, let's have another drink while we still can. To your very good health.
And yours, bibiers. Here goes. Goes down as smooth as mud.
Crafting and cooking.
It doesn't get you more hammered, I don't know.
Better be dead drunk than like dead, what you?
Oh, pizza sauce.
You keep them eyes over you here. If the orcs show up, I know what.
We can make pizza dough. I don't think that's how spiders work.
What's how they work now? It's magic.
Well, that guy is pretty good. And he leveled up. This is some interesting music choice.
Yeah, it's beach music. This is just the music that plays when you go to the beach. No, somebody is. Yeah, Kitty will be here at some point, I guess.
Oh, that
At
guy.
least we got.
Oh,
Go ahead. Alright then. Anyway, so at least I managed to get a couple of things done today. I've kind of been craving pork chops for some reason, so I've got some like tandoori pork chops marinating in the fridge. Gonna have those over the next couple of days. Of course, I've been craving pretty much every kind of food that isn't, you know, just absolutely dirt cheap. Because I had no money up until recently.
yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Those orcs had a human commander.
How very curious. And how very disquieting.
Oh, I got a point and attribute. Yeah. More speed, abilities. Bow? Yeah, sure, bow. And more speed here. Oh yeah, I do have fire ability. And air. Why not? Antique mail armor. Oh, didn't confirm the speed boost. Okay. Oh no, we already read that. Oiled up. Let's get things oiled up.
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel. Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come to one conclusion. Source hunters have arrived in Sicyon. You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Aru, at your service. It was I who requested your presence in this troubled city.
I was summoned here by a cat.
So you were, and so you weren't. Behold, there we are. Meet my other half, Hunter.
You stare at Therodin.
No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure you my duty is an earnest one. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of Councillor Jake's murder.
He loves making puns.
It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I bet sardines for salad you'll say the same. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead. Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicyon proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to have a peek. So there are, or rather, there is. Popular opinion has it his wife did the deed. But to be frank, I have my doubts. She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I just don't see her magic extend beyond a frolicsome look and wink. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. That's where you'll find poor Jake's widow. A human, you say? Truly? But that would be like a kitten leading a wolf pack. And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers, but people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays.
I only just now noticed they call it sorcerers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorcery. Like Discworld.
I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand. Ah, the undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years now. And for 2 years, the stalemate between them and the living has been dragging on at a weary pace indeed. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair to say that without my magic-infused ballistary, they'd have gotten the better of us by now. Someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Alas, that searching for them is like searching for a single louse in a lion's mane. Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The Orc siege is yet another hairball stuck in this city's already choking throat, and it shows no signs of abating. We've cordoned off the western beach where most Orc activity has been reported. For the 9 lives of me, I can't seem to figure what they're doing here. There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an unfavorable reputation. Maybe they're after some pirate's treasure, the fools. Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct. Even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt
Yeah.
the moon as you witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill.
Yeah, he's total Theridin.
But of course, it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable foes. This I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of 2 worlds. I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter. And I'm certain we have a lot more to talk about. So feel free to visit me whenever you want. I've set up a workshop in the Legion's headquarters. Once you're there, just take the stairs. But do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation without speaking to the de facto leader of Sizing. And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter. Adieu and good luck. May your enemies prove to be mere mice, and you the dauntless mouse.
Undead, orcs. Looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap, huh?
Oh, that's a boat on fire.
Put your backs into it.
Be in the biggest pocket we've got. The ship's blazing ever higher. The ship's blazing ever higher.
What a
We need more help with his lock.
Nice.
I don't know how you did that. Hocus pocus. But boy, am I grateful. Nothing worse
About the burning ship.
I thought the old gal's fate was sealed when the Archshaman set his fiery gaze on her sails. Though you managed to rescue her from a watery grave, closest thing to a miracle I've ever seen.
Garrett. Oh, weird. Did that go into the other inventory? Where's... I thought I picked it up. Oh, I guess it's in here. Yeah. Water balloon. Well, these people suck. Yeah, new save. Accept.
Madness. Thought we were done with those swampy uglies a fortnight ago. Note though that none of them dared to come close to the tide splitter. That was some fast acting there. Many thanks on behalf of all us seamen. Forget the time.
Okay, yeah, these are not. Yeah. Oh, this guy has a name.
Our livelihood, all sunk in a matter of minutes while we could do nothing but look on. Well,
Tell me about
we were
yourselves.
merchants what seems like a moment ago. With our ship sunk, we're little more than 3 men with nothing more to say than boo. These damn orcs. They can't
Oh.
keep off this place for the life
That's not
of
what the text said.
They came in here slinging fireballs and swinging swords. Wasn't a thing we could do to defend ourselves. With our ship gone, nothing for it but to get a job. Slim pickings around here, that's for sure. Maybe you can keep an eye out, though. That was a right stunning show of magic you pulled, it was. Wish you'd have been around when our own barge went down.
Okay.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything. Really.
Have you found us a job yet?
Yeah, I guess they all have the same text. Okay.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the Lizard Council as well.
Alright.
Is that why we never sail to your floor anymore?
Speaking of youthful yore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
Okay, these are incomplete, and those are completed.
Time the captain took the Duchess of Feather's carriage for the joyride.
How it is, he drove it straight to the
Taylor, what news from the mainland?
Oh, nothing new, sir. Zombies, skeletons, you know the story.
Yeah, we know.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the bright winds of sightseeing? Name's Scott. Cargo trade, sea captain, an expert in all things naughty. Folks across Anseville know to give old Conrad a holler when it comes to rare imports and magical items. Those orcs must be out of their barbarous minds launching an attack on a city with a great wizard besides. Though even I must admit they put up a hearty effort. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that would be if whatever I sought was something worth dying of.
Okay, yeah.
That loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't
Oh, another portal. I love something like this, just casually being in the middle of a town. Okay, let's see if we can find our way. We have...
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my hands. Slimy, reeking, rotting seagull.
Oh, new information added to my log. Yeah, I looked at it.
Salutations! Source hunter, I see. I'm Sergeant Curtis, proud protector of this house of Legion goods. Curtius is my name, the Legion is my calling. This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building in the realm, by my and others' estimation. And I, Sergeant Curtius, have been trusted to guard it.
Okay. If it's red, I think it's stealing then.
This place reeks of orc stench. Well, a source hunter. About time the council took us seriously. Maybe you can start with the two idiots hiding their pet orc here.
Well, a source hunter. Very hearty welcome to our humble warehouse. Have a look around, and don't mind if I pick your brain about the scoop around Undervale. I'm behind on my current affairs. I tell ya, this gig sure beats getting my toes bitten off by zombies out in the field. We warehouse guards don't have to do much apart from stroll perimeter a few times an hour. And of course, every now and again, some friendly folks, like yourself, will wander through here. And nothing beats a pleasant conversation, though my comrade Horatius has quite different opinions on that matter.
What is Horatio's opinion exactly?
Thinks every man, woman, and child who steps foot in this place wants to rob it blind. If I so much as greet a townsperson with a hello instead of a state your purpose, he starts frothing on and on about godly duty and security breaches.
You know, current affairs.
This is quite the scandal, no? I myself suspected his wife was an order, and the butcher second, let me tell you.
Okay, continue.
Again, and you didn't hear this from me. He's going through quite the nasty divorce himself, and there's his children to consider. But I imagine his youngest, Kimberly, mind, never did get on well with her mother ever since the incident. Oh, it's an unparalleled pleasure having a fresh ear around here.
Okay, I guess the other guy.
Keep your pleasantries to yourself. What are you doing inside this warehouse? Snooping around? If it's conversation you're looking for, I'd recommend my comrade Florence, or as I prefer to call it, Loose Lips McGee. As for myself, my job is to protect this warehouse, not chit-chat with intruders.
Seem to have strong opinions.
Child would sooner spend an hour chatting up a thief than a minute arresting him. I only hope he gets transferred out of this warehouse and straight to the perimeter. Let him rot off a zombie's heel instead of mine. Nah, even thinking of him turns one into a gabbing hen. Please, leave me be.
God, Jimmy's not so bad, hey?
That's
Orcish girlfriend here is like bringing
This
a
place
wolf
reeks
to
of
a
orc
hen
stench.
Nonsense.
okay.
Listen, she's purring, darling.
Ah, who better than a proven orc crusher to convince my dumbbell of a friend here that orcs are predators, not pets.
Oh, this is.
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's completely docile. But my prejudiced friend here still wants to kill her. My friend here and I were patrolling outside the city walls when who did I see creeping along the shore but this lovely orcish lady. For a brief second, as long as eternity, we locked eyes. Perhaps confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running, claws bared towards Marius. Fortunately for him, I had the presence of mind to ignore my sword and instead adroitly fling my pouch of trinkets towards her. A vial of love potion shattered over her head, and when she turned to face me, she became instantly enamored. I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the Orcish army on some kind of duress. A lady with such a sweetly savage manner would never willingly join up with those.
I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous.
Let's leave. Let's leave that whole thing. Okay. Oh, that's no, that's that's like a locked gate. Okay, I gotta go over. Oh, treasure chest in the trap door. Ooh, how did I get there? Okay. Okay, these guys don't have names. Over here, here. Oh, map. Crime scene, Esmeralda. Strange cave. Door. Well. Recipe with the well? What? Oh, it's like empty flask and I can get water. Nope.
Yeah.
I can't get water from the well.
No. Listen, you're not allowed to drink water, only refreshing Coca-Cola.
No. Oh. But my kidney stones. Yoink.
Sweet sugared fairies, sipping the sap of fruit trees, of bitter warlocks, pouring sour brews into the ears of their enemies.
Purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Andover. This fantastical talking head. Catch the act while you can. This show will only remain in Sicil as long as there are Legion soldiers to entertain. That's right, a talking head. And he doesn't just talk. He'll weave you a yarn so fantastic, you'll be begging to hear just one more, and just one more. It's quite a story how I found him too. I obtained this curio by some rather sensational means. You see, I was diving in search of a rare medicinal sea herb. I volunteer at the local children's apothecary on weekends, in the shallows around Sicil's open black cove, when I spotted something amazing. The chest belonging to the fabled Captain Pontius. Though the chest was stuck fast, I summoned a swell of great strength and prized it free from the ancient rock. I had the treasure of a lifetime in my very hands, but then, slurp, go. I was swallowed by an ornery kraken that seemed to appear from nowhere. In the hubbub, I lost hold of my prize and watched it sink to the bottom of the beast's cavernous belly. Still, I feared only for a moment that all was futile. Before my mind's eye swam the faces of the many war widows and necrotic orphans who would be lost without my charitable support. I knew I had to live. Grabbing fast to the hilt of a cutlass that floated by at just that moment, I summoned all my strength to slash a great gash in the creature's gut. Freeing myself from my would-be tomb, I swam as quickly as I could, first to the surface and then to the shore. It was there, along the rocky beach, that I tripped over this talking head. Strange, isn't it?
My word.
Fantastic!
Excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicil. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Oh, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Hey, stop that!
My word.
My word!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour.
Okay. Maybe we can be sneaky. Ah, I can't sneak very well. Okay.
Have some pity.
Oh, hmm.
You there? Look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Stage master.
Who are you supposed to be? Oh, I should have been one of the greats. But here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts. No. Really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favorite thespian. Don't you have an impressive library here in Sicil? I'm sure that beast of a librarian could rustle something up for you. Take it up with Katerina. She's the master of this pig circus after all.
Okay, so I sneak up on him and then scare him. Scare him by putting a knife to his chest.
You there! Sid! Stay a while! Right in front. I'll excite you. I'll delight you. I'll beguile you. I'll besmile you. I'm Cedric the Sensational, and I'm playing to an empty audience. Don't pity me. No, sir. Just a few years ago, I was the all-singing, all-dancing, all-sensational darling of the town. People came from far and wide just to witness my amazing act. When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop. Now, have you seen it? A talking head. Now, I never expected a silly gimmick like that to be my main competition. It seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. I'm a man of skill, sleight of hand, feats of wit, and pure entertainment. This curio is ruining what used to be an art. And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and hee-haw. Sure as the sun sets, that one devotee attracts 5 more, and those 5 more all curious about the commotion. I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and his boots than I've in my crusty handkerchief.
Okay. Hmm.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
shop.
Leave me be, I've a job to do.
Okay, yeah. God. Are you the lady I talked to? Yeah, okay. Nope, no. Don't want to steal.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter? I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor. But his one and only princess just the same. Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you? So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches. Well, what do you want to know? Sisu. Would you believe this dying metropolis was rather recently one of the realm's greatest assets? Our trade routes were the busiest thoroughfares in the land, before the undead took to dragging their carcasses across. They're nightmare incarnate, aren't they? Let a priest explain that to me. How we all supposedly become the gods' children in death, when in fact foul magic can bring us back and make us haunt our own kin in endless, mindless deviance.
About her innocence. We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
Oh, so our characters just believe that she did evil immediately. Okay. Yeah, I got an achievement.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately,
God.
my home-brewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Well, hopefully we can continue System Shock.
Well, hello there.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to grant you.
Oh, I can sell this cup. Avatar Frost. Make them immune to being frozen.
Good day to you.
Ooh, healing. That's... I want that. I mean, I don't need that. I don't think I need a second one of these.
Join the Spud Club if you
Huh. I'm a little...
Any takers? Come on, you chickens! Made a big change on your front with a wheel of the good stuff.
How do I...
Made a big change on your front with a wheel of the good stuff.
Okay, How do I...
You can choose the finest greens.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Join the Sun Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size you'll never see. Well, hello there.
If I have these, maybe I'll be able to sell them. Okay.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
And regeneration.
On the move for cheese. The excuse is more home than a slice of this fine woman.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Yeah. And
Join the
maybe
Spud
one more.
Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Sell one of these, maybe? Oh, that's close. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, I thought I got a level. Oh, dear. Well.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Okay.
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear. Oh, my story's tired by now. I was happy enough, prosperous enough, before these lean times around Sicil began. Still, that doesn't waive a man's need to eat, you know. So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
Let's see. Everyone needs a hand now and then. Take the fish, and none but us will be the wiser.
True enough. Without a bit of charity now and then, the world would be a far crueler place.
That's the spirit! Or should I say, the soul?
Sir, did you just steal that fish?
No, 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 I paid for it. The merchant just left, but I paid. I paid before.
You were a witness to this event now? Tell me what happened.
This man is telling the truth. He paid for that fish fair and square.
Quite so. I saw him pay the merchant.
I can't thank you enough for your discretion. I'll be going now.
Well, sorry to have bothered you then, sir. Carry on.
Okay.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap gold.
Alright, let's investigate some crime scenes. No loot. There's some loot. There's a fish. Okay. Let's see how.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter, are you not? The hero. The whole of Sightseal is abuzz about. The talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine. Such a pleasure to meet you. A delight. No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it. Fate has put me on this very spot, so I may tell you all about opportunity indeed.
Sure do love all these people randomly flagging me down. Okay, and you are?
Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I save lives, to be sure, but today I change them. Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better, to become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question. Do you like adventure?
Well, it kind of depends on what you mean, what you define adventure as.
Of course I do.
How could... Quite right. Adventure is what we live for.
See here, you and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. The thrill of walking the unbeaten path, the rush of finding yourself in a goblin ambush, knowing you'll prevail nonetheless. Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier. Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
Well, I can't say that I haven't.
Yes. Some extra gold.
Indeed. Indeed, gold is always welcome. And among the fabulous five, gold flows as even so, my friend. Matters
Matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this,
He's trying to sell me something.
At the end of the day, what do you have to show for it?
It's like
Would
a
you prefer to call your own shot?
adventure timeshare, I guess.
It's better to lead than to follow.
That much better to be served than to serve.
Well spoken. Well said indeed. Life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding. Am I right? Of course I am. And I could help you attain the dream. Enact. And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab. So that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five. The invitation to join is yours. Grab it.
Okay, come on.
How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers guild in Riverlong. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do so. To realize our dreams and cleanse our soul. You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best of my abilities. If not, what a gem of a question. Straight as an arrow. Now, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the Fabulous Five, by now the genial glow of the fellowship must
The what glow?
It has, hasn't it?
Genial. It's a real word.
I mean family.
It means friendly and cheerful.
Cheer one another. See each other through thick and thin. Work hard. Fulfill contracts. Enlist new knights, and swiftly shall we
It's
rise.
not a typo for
You
genital.
will better yourself. Of course, of course, of course. All you need to do is sign this waiver and just.
Sounds too good.
Fabulous Five business sounds too good to be true.
Agreed. You came on a little bit too strongly there, buddy.
Oh, how frightfully disappointed. How illogical and short-sighted of you. To deny the Fabulous
Okay.
Five. It is a crime against reason and humanity. Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, this guy, the way he talks is a little much. Also, I got called, so I'll be a minute. I'm just moving away from the people talking. So, won't play over the game, over the pause.
Okay.
Okay.
So instead of having background noise, we'll have nothing. Yeah, I haven't been talking much for the last while because about an hour after I take my medicine for the evening, I get very tired. It's just a side effect of one of my pills. This does not mean I can sleep. If I went and, had a lie down, I would be up in half an hour feeling way too energetic. So I just kind of sit at my computer desk and keep going. I'm really not sure what I'm going to do with a fully complete AMV that I've made that I can't upload because YouTube has weird copyright rules. And it's like, come on, I'm not even making any money out of these. Oh well. really not sure what I'm gonna work on next either. Because I can't work on a video without a solid idea of what I'm doing. And I'm just not finishing songs right now. Anyway, welcome to the ASMR stream, where we're just listening to the ambient noises of this village. I don't have a terribly huge amount to say about this, really, because, yeah. I should really get on making more. You know, I am actually stuck in this loop of just constantly creating stuff, and people can't keep up with my output. Maybe I should try and take a break, but I don't know if I can. Oh well. I'll figure something out. It really doesn't help that I have nothing to say about Divinity Original Sin. Given this is not a game that I played, and it's not a game I've ever seen anyone stream. I just do not know anything about the setting. It's interesting. Oh, hey James.
Back.
Yeah, I was just, you know, telling your viewers to start robbing banks.
Sure. Yeah, cat scratching at the door. She might want to go outside, or she might be lying.
Yeah, that's what cats do.
They lie.
Yeah. That is true in my experience. Oh, are we pausing again? Hi everyone at home. It's time for us to start burning down government buildings.
Okay. Okay. It just picked up the whole plant.
Alright, you can just do that.
Right. I was trying to get into the building and this guy just tried to sell me something.
Alright. The King Crab Inn. That's right, the king of this land is a crab, and this inn is named for him.
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. You look like you could use a round or three. So what'll it be? Have a seat and stay a while. The name's Ivad. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been offering the weary travellers of Sicil drink and rest for nearly 2 decades now. But the king crab's older than that by a long shot. All you see before you is the manifestation of my great-grandpappy Horatius Dungeness's noble vision. Beer and naps for everyone. No questions asked. Well, between you and me, things have been rather slow since the incident. But with spirits high and liquor flowing like it is tonight, it seems the crab may just come out of that pinch. Mind if we keep our voices down over our sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business, you know. That room where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman. Though I regret to say I can't say exactly who. This inn isn't in the business of asking many questions, if you know what I mean. She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain Esmeralda. Figured this were just more at same. I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Counselor and her visitors. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed my grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed in a washing fright. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. There was only Jake on the floor, dead, surrounded by what may as well have been a battlefield. Whoever done it has escaped through the window, but I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barracks faster than a jackrabbit after that. Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but after all that's happened, I wonder if that weren't a grave mistake. Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know. He's called the Duke of Ferrell, a high title for a low man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda...
He's called Duke of Ferrell, and he's being cancelled on Twitter as we speak.
God.
3 hopeless sailors. Truly wish I could help you, but I'm barely keeping afloat as it is.
He's called the Duke of Anferl. And he's still being cancelled on Twitter, but for unrelated reasons.
Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
Okay, and the captain is over there. Cave.
Please do keep shouting.
Alistar. No. Oh. Unsinkable Sam.
Never saw you in the king crab before. You're welcome to scratch me behind the ears if you like. I won't scratch back. I am unsinkable
Oh,
Sam.
Scratch just can't pay the
At least that's what they
ears.
call me around here. I used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank, and I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. So the people here were kind, took me in. Been the king crab's foremost patron ever since. A magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs right beneath the lighthouse. Not very apt thing with that building, I must say, for no light was shining from it. The moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's funeral parlor. But I was alive, and that was more than anybody else could say. So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. And there I was, all alone. Not that I had it bad here, mind you. I milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me
Oh, is that... There he is.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you. I am the Duke of Ferrell, though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now. Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder. It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
Alright, well, talking to that guy didn't help, and I think he, like, lied
You
harder.
don't even get to ask about, like, whether he is actually into Feral, you know? Not even necessarily to judge him. I don't know, I'm just ragging on his title. I think we should actually constantly tease the aristocracy about everything. Like, that's
Okay.
bare minimum.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's nice that this game lets you just, like, from level 1, you can talk to all animals if you feel like it. That's just a thing you can opt into.
Yeah.
Like, you don't even have to cast a spell for that. It's just, you can go, yeah, I want to talk to animals. Let's see what they'll tell me.
It's heating up.
A good day to you. You don't think it's infected, do you? It's real damage, but you're joking. I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, Screech Woman.
The beast speaks, so you've half a brain behind that feral maw, have you?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and aped an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage it. Ice blue eyes, narrow beneath a heavy brow streaked with sweat and dust. Her hands tense into claws, held at the ready.
Her brow knits together, but something in her pose relaxes. She clears her throat. I am Bear Daughter. I have not come here to find trouble with the Screech Woman. She only startled me. And you are a source hunter. I have heard many tales of your order. Your history is long and honorable. This woman here, the one who now plots her revenge, she crept behind me while I was hunting, and I only defended myself. I would not hurt an innocent Screech Woman on purpose. But soon their swords were upon me, and they forced me into this cage meant for dogs. Mother would rip the fur from her chest if she could see how they keep me.
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls. I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Talia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
Yeah, let's take her with
Perhaps
us.
it'd be worth taking this stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy if we can trust her to watch our backs.
After all, a fearless hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Tull.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
Sorry, sir.
Source Hunter, I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men,
And our
there are no
assholes.
guarantees.
Sorry, sir.
It is difficult for me to claim humanity as you do. I am still learning to see myself in the faces of those I meet. And those I meet do not always see themselves in me. It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me.
Okay. What are your abilities? Dexterity and constitution. Abilities. Can lore. Examine enemies and identify items. Skills. Marksman. Weapons, bow, and tenenbrum. You know what? Yeah, you can have that. I have yeah, I have these. You can have them. Oh, I also have some, these. Yeah, equip that. Okay, the captain is... Oh, it's over there. Kitty love. Okay, captain.
What have we here, then? The so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicily. Don't make waves. Don't interfere with the Legion's affairs, you hear? I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicily. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. If I
Hi, heresy, plagiarize virtue, says Scythe. I guess.
Gods above! Some politician snaps it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that
I think we should kill more politicians.
Yes, anyway.
To send for sword
Yeah.
hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town. Not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary. The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you. Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past. What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you
I think we also need to kill this guy, too.
I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition. If you must. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sex, sorcerers. You'll be seeing flying carpets next. Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of Ahu's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all. I'd say they are looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's motivation. So they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed. Not against the Legion. How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Sice stinks of fish, reeks of orcs, and on a good day the wind disperses the stench of decomposing corpses. I can't remember the last time I had a proper piece of steak, and by now I retch at the mere sight of sardines. So in conclusion, I am not enjoying Sicil. We are the pride of Rivalon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some, I convention. No, we protect the civilized from the barbaric, and we do so impeccably.
Oh, and also we can go to the yeah.
How can I help you, my friend? But certainly. What would you like to know? Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I?
A bit off of half a party member's 2 HP. I got into several fights. One with like an undead guy guarding the tomb, and then killed his ghost, and then some orcs, and then yeah.
I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar. Oh,
Guy who's about to be turned into a cat forever.
man and beast. And
He wouldn't hate it.
I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay. But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul. My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Sicily. You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment, for she knows that her chicks or children, her cubs or calves, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet.
Well, yeah, they're not cats.
By all means.
But they could be.
Yes, and that's what we're here to do.
Of course. I hope your investigation fares well. I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid.
This guy loves metaphors and similes.
Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there.
My cat's went in again.
Yep. It's time for more cats. Come to think of it, I might be the only person who's ever on streams that I know about who doesn't have a pet, so I'm never the one leaving to open doors for a pet.
Yeah.
Despite my landlord really being convinced I have a pet that I'm keeping in secret. No. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Like, every time he comes here, he's like, oh, have you been keeping an animal here? And I'm like, no, this carpet was chewed up like that when I moved in. The previous tenant was keeping a rabbit. This is like a thing he was definitely told by the previous landlord.
God.
I myself have none. Even though the rest of the town is already meant. Now it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters. I can't say much more, but that they're madmen, all the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terrier in a hurry. And what might those be? Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically
God.
a classic ballista. Add a 100% legally obtained
Legally.
sword of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle.
God.
Those who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be.
Wow.
But even though I've spent
Sus,
many a night
sus.
leaping from
Sus,
tree to
sus.
rooftop, watching on as citizens stagger home from the inn or simply burn the midnight oil, I haven't spied a single soul worthy of true suspicion. The enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them, and they've found ways to avoid both detection and distrust. Yet I am somehow convinced that you may succeed where the Legion and I have failed. You have a flair for understatements, Hunter. I'm sure they are but a minor nuisance in the eyes of a born warrior. But to the Legion they are green-skinned death incarnate until they conclude what mischief they intend to see through, or less likely, they are conclusively defeated. We can but bar the gates and hole up like mice while the cats are on the prowl. But certain? What would you like to know?
This guy is 100% going to be permanently turned into a cat someday.
And he's gonna do it to himself.
He's gonna do it to himself. He's gonna protest too much. Like, we're gonna know he's into it. It's like, hey man, like, you don't have to justify it to us, you know?
Kind of surprised he doesn't have an in-between form. Seems like the most obvious thing he should have done. And of course I joke about that, but the second game can let you play as lizard people, so. Oh, and also this is a cat we can do, fuck. This is a cat we can help with romance.
Cats can often help with romance.
Yes. Strange cave.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't think not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
Oh boy, I love magic murder. Duh. What just happened? I didn't die, did I? Shit, I forgot to say.
You're gonna respawn in another world. You've just been isekai'd.
God damn it, not again.
I don't even know if that killed you. So,
What happened?
okay, it didn't kill you
I
then.
don't think so. That stone, somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Yeah, let's make a new save. The end of time! Oh, we're in Chrono Trigger now. Melchior is here somewhere.
Terrible, terrible! It will consume us all.
Goblin.
By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? Two Rivellonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious. Oh yes, proper introductions. Zigzax the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was, and is, and hopefully all that is to be. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3. How you got here, though? That's a rather more interesting question. On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my own shadow.
Is this place shrinking?
At last a question I can answer
I'm jaded to the end of time.
Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened. Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens, and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
That imp may be quite mad. Then we had better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't? What's this? The portal. It's. The portal has become active. Fantastic, astounding. Onward we should go.
I'll take his potato. Won't be needing it.
And eat it.
The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be you, dear stranger? You must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself to move further away. Those torches, a light! This portal active once more. It cannot be coincidence. Goodness me, how bright you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation.
Good for her.
Speak of the end of time. This is exactly what I mean.
I don't know what I mean by that, actually.
I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well.
Ah, but it'll stop itself by devouring the past, thus making itself not be able to devour the past because it already devoured itself in the past.
Ah, time travel.
It's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one. Ah, though I cannot say for certain, if it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered. In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain. After you, after you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side. You first, but don't dilly-dally. Yes, just as I hoped. There she is. There it is. Come, don't delay.
And he's off. It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Could it be, milady? The weaver of time? Mother of history? Author of all that has ever been?
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
So much to do, so what with take the back street. Never know if you don't go. Never know something.
You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey
Hey
now,
now.
you're an all-star. I don't
You have
care.
brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
Yeah, we like walk towards the stone and then we're here.
So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so? Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see, but yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be...
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are. Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret, a secret lost, even to... Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all. Indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent...
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivalon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the void's insatiable hunger.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Six comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost?
Not a moment ago we were hunting source in River, and now we're being... We alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you think?
We can't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work.
Yep, I guess we're both romantics now.
So, what do you think? The
I mean, who isn't these days?
Suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivalon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivalon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you. Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days. Off you go then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
Cross my
Gonna
heart
tell my
and hope
kids
to
this
bathe
was
in the
Chrono
void.
Trigger.
I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she claims it is
Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot. Wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone sightseer just like yourselves. Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in from what I can gather, though. They were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. Ruins, caves, neither do I. But the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it, and this in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. We may not understand the how yet, but I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been
Okay.
a divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch me, that's one. Immortality is mine as long as no one skewers me with a sword. And even then I'll be back in a jiffy. But of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all of history, and an arduous task that is. Not to mention how much stress that void out there is causing me. The end of time. I'll be out of a job. So, gather those Starstones so that we may know the history that was lost. Know so that we must not repeat what leads us to this dangerous precipice, but do better and close the dark, lonesome, observing the
Okay.
frontier of creation, surfing the vibrant tide of the eons, always approaching yet never reaching shore. Lonesome being, well, yes, actually. I don't mean to complain, but one certainly doesn't mind a bit of company. Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these. Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivalon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your work. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is
Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay.
milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive.
The last test, the last test, the last test!
Oh
If you
boy.
believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it! Find my four sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me!
Okay, so it's like the opposite of the Final Fantasy 12 chest, where you avoid opening the four
Yeah,
chests.
that's... No, go collect 4 plot coupons, and then you can open the chest.
How
That's just how it is, you know?
Yeah.
In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions, the drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but except, it seems, you ask and I shall answer, if I can. I am the weaver of time, as I have told you, though my existence is one that falls behind and yet far exceeds the verb. To be, I am but what I am, and that is task. It is the same for the historian. Chroniclers both are we of the epics of eternity. Perhaps we are one and the same. Task multiplied by 2. Who has made us? I do not know. Why have they done so? Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps I am the first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation. Perhaps I am the creator. Or maybe it is you. Alas, the answers to those questions still elude me. You and Starstone remain the imperfect. A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined. I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old. Quite so. Your absence, it should be an impossibility, but no matter where I look, I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection, a blind spot in the eye of time. But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone. What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, that is what the starstones will tell us. What it is but the end. What it could be is I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable. A thankless task that you may yet free me from forever. I think that perhaps you can redeem time, because you create time. Indeed, you have set in motion an event I no longer held possible. Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here, at the end of time, and watched on as the void phrased the fabric of time, like a terrified god. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life within the stones. These stones, children of stars. They placed new ribbons along my fingers like phantoms out of new threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. Starstone gives me new strands to bring these.
Oops. Whatever.
Please, seek them so that time may yet be mended.
No, you're making time progress too quickly.
And all that loves, seek the.
You're destroying the timeline. You can't do that at the end of time.
Oh no, I've killed Ocelot. Read. Armor is 1 golden rule. You can never have enough. Extra layer of leather or metal. Yeah, okay. Oh, I did get armor earlier, actually. Which character grabbed it, actually? I forget. No, not that. Yeah, that's it. Inactive portal. Okay. take that Molotov. Molotov at the end of time.
Well, of course, that's the kind of cocktail you could buy in the restaurant at the end of the universe.
Yeah. Right, that's so long ago. Sometimes people die for tax reasons. The first garden. Okay.
Yeah. So you're going from the end of time to the first guard. Which makes sense. Both time related.
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone. And I'll be delighted to give it. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. His foul murder and the plight of dying time must somehow be interconnected. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way.
How'd you know he was a Starstone collector?
Being lectured by our friend the historian and the Grand Dame of Time, I snuck into his house and had a look around. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent. Though bloody murder may have been committed in their name. Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety. But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, save it all too seldomly. Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is... I'll not pretend to have all the answers. All that I understand, all that is happening here and out there among the stars. But I do know I'd rather err on the side of caution. If Zigzags worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I laze beside the hearths of home. I met him first, a long time ago, out on the wastes of youthful Gaul. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you. Oh, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid.
Teleporter pyramid.
That Zigzags asked me to give to you. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but I seem to have misplaced it. Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can help that other cat find love. Ah, crap.
Yeah, it feels like 90% of what we do on this stream is just, you know, help cats hook up.
Yeah. Oh, neat. That's one of the blast you. I do wonder why they have fires lit in the middle of the blazing day. That guy's at least cooking something. That person's taking a bath. Well, okay. What happened with the camera there? I guess I clicked on the roof and it sent me over there.
Where's young Esmeralda these days? She has the softest lap to lay in. Maxine, the mayor's darling pet. So, she likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. I don't know why. I had serenaded her and braved many a bucket of water.
Okay, the mayor's place. This is King Crab Inn. Claudius Marcus. Esmeralda. Okay, the shop. Actually, yeah. We'd have to look at some signs. West is the center, east is the barracks and the gate. Log. God, I do have like a million quests, huh? Town Hall. Okay, yeah.
A sauce hunter will always receive a warm welcome at the tap.
There's the cat.
Oh, golly gosh. One who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Sicile with the easy elegance of a puss with her tail in the air. I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here. But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure. I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest. That is hardly a coincidence. But of course, darling, be my guest. Oh, this quaint little town is a tad too parochial for one of my more urbane tastes. But one has to make do, hasn't one? The fresh sea air does go to great lengths to invigorate one's spirit, that much I'll admit. And it is rather jolly to watch the ships sail in laden with all kinds of exotic wares, full of the little treats the mayor likes to spoil me with. Darling man, he dotes on me so. Heavens forbid! No, fear is rather too strong a term there, hunter dearest. The predator's instinct is a trait we share, you and I. And though those rancid ramblers may not be quite as easy to put to the claw as mice are, I assure you, they are just as easily outwitted. Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name. At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they? With an alley cat for a papa? Oh dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scratching pole, doesn't he? And dear me,
Hello.
one must have
Hello.
some mite of standards.
Sorry for being so incredibly late. Hi.
You're just in time for us having to, like, help a cat flirt with another cat.
Amazing.
We took the trait that lets us talk to animals and start the game, and I'm like, well, I guess now we're a dating service for cats.
I guess so.
Like, there's
That's
this whole
so funny.
thing about the fabric of time unraveling, and us being tasked with, like, traveling back to stop this happening. But no, the cats are more important right now.
Yeah, of course.
What is the point
You know what?
what is the point of saving all time and space if we can't get cats to hook up?
Exactly. But also, great, what was I gonna say? Oh yes, I do really love that, like, obviously, talking to the animals thing is inspired by D&D's, like, speak to animal spell or whatever, but I do appreciate it just make it a trait instead of, like, a spell you have to cast.
It's called Pet Pal. It's just a
Oh my
trait.
god.
Right from the start of the game, you basically pick a couple of them out of a big list, you know, like in Fallout or something.
Yeah?
It's Unsinkable Sam, or a cat friend.
What's with you
Powerful
bikes
name.
and beer? No better drink than
Yeah, I used to live on a ship or something.
Ah.
There's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the mayor's cat. Oh, I do understand her, I do. She wants a Tom of means, not privation. One who brings home the sardines and the occasional halibut. Would that I still had my collar. Such a marvel it was, as bejeweled as the night sky with precious stones, said to have once been worn by a far-off Maharaja's best hunting cheater. Like the king of
Cheater.
all cats I looked when I was
Cheater.
a gift bestowed upon me by a princess whom I had kept company during a long but perilous voyage. A precious bath of gems
Love his tall tales.
as I was tossed around by the waves like
Yeah,
a log
yeah.
in a game of catch. Among the waves it remains, I imagine. One
He's a Caesar. Get him.
God? This, like, that's so funny. Just, I guess Caesar existed in the fantasy world. There's fantasy Caesar.
And I'll throw holy hand grenades at him.
God. But yeah, just, reminded of the the Lord of the Rings and what is it, the second one, right? The Two Towers of like meat's back on the menu, boys. Like, oh, so orcs
Yeah,
have
fine menu.
go to restaurants. They have orc restaurants.
I'd go to an orc restaurant.
Yeah.
The stuff they have is quite spicy, but also quite tasty.
I mean, I
no,
like spicy food. That's
yeah.
So I've got like, there are some people who are like, oh, I have to eat the same thing for every meal, and I'm like, I am the exact opposite of that. I am constantly looking for different flavors.
Yeah. Totally get what you mean. That's
So
I do love the spread of autism, also ADHD, of I need new, especially since they're so often comorbid of, people like of just I need the same thing or else I will flip out, or I need new simulation or else I also will flip out, or sometimes if you get a mix of both where it's like, okay, most of the time I need to eat the same thing, but if I don't have a tasty treat within 5 minutes, I will also flip out.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah, some people are like, oh, autistic people rewatch the same show over and over again, or the same movie, and I'm like, nope. Can't do it. I cannot watch the same movie twice without a different assortment of people watching it with me,
Was me the first thing, but yeah. Like, for me, I can definitely watch the same thing. It's just like, it's the vibes of like,
Yeah.
it's like the stars need to be aligned. Where it's just like some days I'm like, yeah, but like, yeah, autism is very much a spectrum, and it's very easy to get like caught up. Like, oh yeah, of course, everyone like this, right? And then you're like, no, it can go all over the place.
Yeah.
Like, autistic person who literally never speaks versus autistic person who will never shut up.
Yeah.
The two sides of the same autistic coin.
Yeah.
I do love this JPEG. For the fish. Rax.
Yeah.
Cute. Just the pile of fish on the floor.
The fish container being, a pile of fish is fun. Supposed to be the lonely wizard from description in chat. Like stimulation.
Yeah, love the lonely wizard. Fun. Cotton.
Apple juice. It's some very green apple juice.
Why is it so green?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. The apple juice is definitely sealed. None of us have the capability to reseal a container of apple juice.
Oh
Couldn't have
no.
been tampered with.
Oh no. God.
The only Homestuck gifts I can find of the apple juice are from the animated pilot, the Bitsy Pop one, and like, that's not what I'm looking for though. But,
Yeah.
it is the same apple juice that one of the two of them thinks about going, hang on, I can fill this with urine and send it to my friend, and I cannot remember who comes up with this idea.
I think it's John. No, wait. It's... God.
This is what the apple
it could be
juice
either one of
started.
them. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're both idiots. They're both like,
You're
haha, wouldn't this be funny? And it's like,
Yeah.
because it's like, I think, I know one of them is like, oh, I could say, okay, yeah, it's definitely John that thinks that. I think it's John who thinks, haha, I could send it as a prank, and then like Dave, who's like, just has a whole bunch of like apple juice in his like extra spare bottles of apple juice in his closet or thing, and just like, I think he has the stray thought of, what if one of these was actually filled with piss, like, or something like that.
This is
I'm
a
just
running
like,
gag early on.
yeah.
Yeah, because of little monsters.
Yeah, Harry Mandel.
I actually never saw that movie, so like,
I've seen it either.
there, yeah.
Oh, and there's
Orange.
also orange juice. OJ.
You know what? I do appreciate that this fantasy world has orange juice, but
Fun.
also I'm just like,
Fun with fluids. Ooh.
Durande's qualities.
many and well documented. For an adventure, it isn't wise to consume in the thick of battle, though recreational use is widely accepted among liberal circles. Knowledge significantly less widely spread, however, is that Durande is best consumed from within a flask, as the bottling process often brings out its finest feature.
Huh.
Huh. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, hey, how are they keeping these cool? These are just, like, normal, like, baskets and, like, barrels. They're not, like, refrigerated or anything.
I mean, the apple juice will still keep for a considerable amount of time.
Okay, that's fair. I don't know enough about apple
It
juice.
becomes cider, and then you can still drink it, but you will get drunk.
Yeah?
And a mug of water that's in a crate.
That was
Yeah,
just
let's
some
drink
worker's
that.
mug of water. Some guy
Yeah,
just left that
probably.
there. He just left it on top.
Green. Plague
And we're just like,
grenade.
oh no.
You might as well take the plate grenade.
Yeah?
Like, it's a magic item.
Uh-huh.
It's all water.
God.
Plague grenade amongst the god. Okay, you know what? I'm now reminded of the radioactive shrimp, right? Or what the headlines all said. But it's actually more wild than that, where it's like the shrimp wasn't radioactive. It was in a container that had trace amounts of like I'm forgetting which radioactive element. I know it's like not any of the normal ones you hear about. But it just had trace amounts of that, like, in the same container. But the thing is, the container should not have had any radioactive material in it at all. So we just don't know why that was in there, other than obviously someone smuggled in some radioactive material in the container, right? Like, that's the only, like, sensible explanation. If it's like, okay, legally, there should be no records of it handling that, but, it's in there. Like, the shrimp wasn't radioactive. It would have been, like, rubbed up against the walls for that to even happen. But they were like, hey, just to be on the safe side, we're recalling the shrimp. And then it happened again. And it's like, who keeps smuggling in fucking radioactive material that we know nothing about? Because there's no news of anyone, like, catching, like, or figuring out, like, who's doing that. So it's just like, yeah, no, there's just radioactive material being smuggled. And for some reason, it's the same crate with shrimp in it. Which is fucking nuts.
Okay, ooh, neat. That's better. Yeah, those guys are still talking.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? God, I forgot the name of the game, but I do know that there's like indie war game that came out that was like I think basically it's kind of like not quite medieval, but it's a sort of like blend of like God, I don't know what to call it, like kind of World War like one like tech, but like in a fantasy world, and it's like basically one of the things your soldiers can field is basically the demon core on a like as a flail. And
God.
it's kind of fucking nuts, and it's just the idea of like of now thinking about like a fantasy world, but also there is radioactive material, and like what if like
I
you
mean,
know
I'm
instead of
literally
a
looking up Demon Core Flail and seeing, okay, can I see any like memes about this being in a game?
God, I need
So
to
they're all in
find
video games. You did say it was like a
war game.
tabletop? Oh, a
Yeah,
war game?
tabletop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
to find the person who makes like great. I'm forgetting who's like videos okay. Because I'm like, okay, I remember hearing about it from like someone on YouTube. I'm forgetting like
Yeah, I
which
don't know the
YouTube
name.
person. Let's see here. I'll find it in a second. Now that I'm here. Please, YouTube. Okay, it's behaving. Um, where is it? Made a whole lot of videos since then, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna find
I
it.
just don't know the game.
Um,
I only actually know about a handful of like tabletop war games. Most of which are, you know, Games Workshop ones. That's
that's
what I
fair.
played.
Yeah. Let's see here. No, I found the guy. But no, it's like you know, good for him for putting out so many videos, but also it's like, oh God, where's the one I'm specifically looking for? Oh no. Oh God. But yeah, no, it's a pretty wild game because it's like I know one of the armies is basically wolfmen, like a wolfmen like nation with their own like weird like zealot religion.
Walking the sands upon which this poor shell must suffer.
Okay, a talking shell.
Only is the shell, son of the sea.
Oh, it's
An exiled shell, doomed to live under a canopy of the sky. Not his native, tender water.
Seems strange you could
Of
talk.
course I can talk. Don't be silly. There's more tongue to me than heart. Indeed, the surprise should be mine. I still remember the days when your kind swung from branches and plucked the vermin out of their neighbor's fur.
Don't seem to remember the past very fondly.
Time is an indulgent mistress to one who spends happy hours as she passes. But when your existence is one of misery, she becomes a lethargic hum. Oh, I remember ancient times. I have lain here since antiquity, when the ruins around us were palaces, and the sun-bleached dead merry children. All this I have seen. Alive. Oh no. Alas, my fate is a cruel one, I assure you. How many snot-noses have held me up against their dirty little ears, only to claim they could hear the ocean? Of course they could hear her, the rats. We are on the very edge of the great aquatic mother, whose embrace I so desperately long for.
So it's the sea's embrace you long for.
Yes, I, King of Pearls, ache to repose anew on his hallowed throne. Hurl me toward the water. Swing me as far as your arm's strength gives peace. And treasure long sunk, I will grant thee.
Decide to do with you.
Kind enough. Will you return the King of Pearls to the sea, so
How are you gonna give us treasure if he's in the water? But sure, why not?
Yeah.
Kindness is its own reward. And then there's the promise of treasure to boot. Let's throw him into the sea.
So, if you're wondering the reason why one of these ladies is named Roderick, we actually get to create two characters at the start of the game. The defaults are a man and a woman, Roderick and Scarlet, and James forgot to rename the one that she, turned into a girl as well. And so we have, presumably just transitioned and didn't change her name.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Ah.
Water resistance and HP.
Neat.
Miniature mermaid for water resistance.
Yippee!
Hooray! It's win-win.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, that's a shell. And that's a shell. Shells might be like crafting ingredients, like potions or something. Can't believe Roderick halfly transitioned and got tuned into a fantasy world, says Scythe.
Oh? Oh yeah, I should open up the
I have no idea
chat.
who that is. But yeah, it literally was. James went like, oh, I got to change these characters. Did not rename them at all. So we've got the default names, not the default characters. And we just have our two characters just bantering back and forth with the personalities the game has arbitrarily assigned them.
No.
So I think the player can influence their personalities.
And
Because I've been able to make some choices and they popped up some stuff like romantic and independent.
yeah, and I saw altruistic pop up when you helped the King of Pearls.
Yeah.
God, sorry, I'm thinking about, I know Pathfinder Kingmaker also had that, but that how your alignment can shift based on your choices, which is neat. But I still think about the fact that early on you can see like some kobolds and some I forget what they're called, but I know they're like a Pathfinder specific like little fey gremlin creature race. Like they're gonna like fight over like because some guys pit them to fight each other, and you can only stop them from fighting if you're neutral. And it's like game that's not like, hey, like Owlcat Studios, that's not what that means. Like we know that the guy pitting them against each other wants a magic artifact. Like
yeah,
we know that this is a pointless battle.
A cold, like heart of neutrality to perfectly balance things.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so stupid.
That is so stupid, and it's like, come on. Like some of the other ones made more sense, but that one is like, no, you need to be neutral to stop them like fighting. But it's like, we know they're fighting because some asshole setting them up to kill each other to steal like a magic artifact. Like, come on, like you don't need to be neutral for that. Like,
Oh, okay, Diary of a Wimpy Kid. No wonder I don't know what that is.
oh.
To break the monotony of an elder's day, wild away on this hard bench. Pray, let me be forward with you, oh sapling rose.
Yeah, I want to say Diary of a Wimpy Kid was after my time? I do not know.
Assistance, thy kind ministrations. I am but an aged elf. that
Oh, he's an elf.
Parade
Okay.
long succession.
Alright.
Gladly shall I tell you
2004.
Will I regale thee, O whelp of men?
Okay.
my
The
tale?
actual book came out in 2007. It was online before then. Yeah, no wonder I've never actually read it. Ah.
Guide me towards untroubled realms.
Yeah, I am 30 or 40 years old, and I have not read this book.
That which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny. Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us. Crab's first floor. Let us go there so that we can warm our bones, yet make shiver our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
Bro, we're not gonna fuck you. Get out of here, old elf. Bye.
Bye. God, there was like a guy earlier who just like he wanted us to join a guild, but he did it in the most suspicious way. Huh. That's
Hating getting rained on, which is fair. Oh, okay.
that was weird.
Storm located only when you step on the balcony of no, okay, it's just on one part of town. It hasn't moved on yet. God.
Extremely localized storms. Anvil.
Awesome, now we can hammer out the kinks, as was brought up earlier.
Oh no.
Of a shield,
Ah, okay.
but not of the anvil.
Let's see here. What? I got distracted by the localized storm. Fuck. But yeah, for a second, I'm like, oh man, like, you know, you see this like old elf kind of rambling on about like his like ennui of like the passage of time, right? And like, oh man, that's really interesting and kind of neat because you don't really like see that too often in like, or you know, it comes up from time to time, but you know, it doesn't feel like it's come as often as you may think for like elves and like fantasy stories. I'm like, all right, cool, and then it's like, bring the bottle of wine and we'll go somewhere more private to hear. I'm like, oh, trying to fuck me? Sorry, trying to fuck us? Sorry, bro. Like, sorry, I'm a lesbian. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
get out of here.
I do know that in Divinity Original Sin 2, you can do some lesbian stuff in that, and be a lizard.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
And you can be a lizard.
Very important.
We did encounter a guy who's like, oh yeah, I can turn between cat and human forms. If I meet a witch, they'll do something to trap me in my cat form, and I've got to avoid that. Otherwise, I'll be trapped as their familiar. And I'm like, my guy, you are going to end up in somebody's like steamy fan fiction because of this. Like, this is going to be a kink for someone.
Okay.
Do not tempt them.
Do not tempt.
You do. If you don't want that, you don't tell anybody.
Yeah.
If you do want it, you know, more power to you.
Okay, I'm just flat out stealing from a crime scene here.
I love
Yeehaw.
stealing. I love taking things.
Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I cannot.
Oh, yeah.
To have another...
Right, the stone bullshit of time.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, nerd stone. I guess I should take that with me. It's a nerd, but...
Looking good.
And I lit the candle holder while it's on the ground. That's probably a bad idea, actually.
What?
Should probably save before trying that. But let's pick this lock.
Yeehaw.
Also, can we close the door? Oh, wait.
Love doing nothing suspicious behind closed doors.
Wait, who has the lockpicks? No, you do have lockpicks. And you probably don't have enough hot skill level to open that.
Hot?
Yeah, you don't have enough points in dirty deeds, in filthy acts, in whatever that category of skills are. Nasty deeds.
Oh my god.
It's like, oh, it's lock picking, pickpocketing, and sneaking. It's not anything fun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, imagine you click nasty deeds, and it's like, oh, your character has, like, just points and a whole bunch of kinks for some reason.
Yeah?
It's like, okay.
Huh. This character has some pickpocket skills. I really should have put those in lockpicking.
This character is really good at inflating people big and wrapped.
God? Just
put points into that.
Whenever you're like, oh, you can just tie people up, and then it's just like sometimes it's like, hey, buddy, you're like, you know how you tie people up? It's kind of provocative. What's up with that? Oh, it's just how I was taught. Do my knots. You sure? It's just something you just naturally picked up.
Yeah.
Really, it looks really provocative. Like, you know, you're like exposing your body in like artistic ways. You sure this is just what you normally like? This is your default.
Yeah, and like, we thought it was weird when like you tied up that dark wizard, but then you muzzled him and started calling him a good boy. It was kind of weird.
God. Now, shout out to this one comic I saw of like these like two people like buying some stuff from a store, and they're like, oh, huh, we like okay, we can't just fit this in our van. We had to tie it to the top, and the one person who knows how to tie knots is like, okay, I got this, and they're just driving, and then the other person is like, so. Is that literally the only knots you know? And you see, like, everything's tied up like Shibari style. Like,
yeah.
And it's like, yeah. It's like, sorry, that's the only way I know how to tie rope. My bad.
The hunter returns.
Yeah.
I hope you are here to show
God?
rather than sleuth. Starstone. I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Okay.
If you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the...
Okay. Yeah. So this girl's husband was murdered, probably for the Starstone that turns out to be part of Time's weave, and a goblin who talks over, or impo who talks over dramatically in the what's her face, the Weaver of Time, just like told.
Yeah, I didn't follow any of that, and I was there for all of that.
Yeah. Okay.
Pyramid.
Oh, I guess. Oh, that's like yeah, we got the other part of that, and if we use it, we'll teleport to it.
Ah, okay.
And it might lead to wacky circumstances that may involve a fight or two.
What about 3? Can we get 3 from one pyramid interaction?
Well, it is a pyramid. And they have, well, they have 4 sides, but 3 of them are like visible.
And triangular, yeah.
Yeah. Rat.
They're close enough. Oh, it's a rat. Cute.
Oh, what now? Oh, still not finished with that sorry matter? Oh, if you must.
Oh, I can't talk to him about the stone.
Whack.
Oh, still not finished with that. Well, have you found any incriminating evidence?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's see, the counselor's wife. Warming the crowd. Yeah, entertainer is just charmed. Sailors who are out of a job because they lost their boat. Talking statues.
Yes, like nobody in this town can do anything of their own accord.
Yep, it sure is an RPG, alright.
Yeah. Jan, we need to help the sailors figure out how to make a Margaritaville. Like, look, we can't go in the waters anymore, but we can bring the vibes of relaxing on the ocean and the beach back home with us. Let's go.
Oh, hey, this stuff. We've read about that.
Yep.
Empty potion bottle.
Yep, you need to process it. Runde?
69 coins!
Nice! Let's go!
I'll find the...
That's my favorite number.
There we go.
Can you spare a coin?
I can. Now that I got so many of them. Talk to me.
2? May the soul of Astarte smile upon you, kind stranger.
You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears?
I'm responsible for you.
This is a relief. Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized.
Yeah, she's like a feral woman.
Nice.
And so the lonely babe was fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind, he thrived among his mother's ilk. So says the saga of Thris. Do you know it? The wise godwolf Amira raised the child Thris among her litter. So you see, I have good company. Thris the wolfson, and I the bear daughter.
Okay.
Nice. Very fun.
I got experience.
Oh, okay.
Is there like a portal nearby? Usually get like 90 experience for that.
You know, you learned more about Bear Woman, and it filled you with determination. God.
I guess.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Like, you know, I don't know, it's kind of fun to to bring up the whole the Roman like mythology, right? Of like Great, I'm forgetting their names, but you know, the two brothers raised by wolves or whatever.
Romulus and
and Remus.
Yeah.
One of them is fairly memorable because the Romans are named after him.
True.
The other one because the Remans are. Of course, the Remans are a whole thing in like one Star Trek movie, but don't worry about that. Yeah, they're from the other planet in the same system as the Romulans, you know?
Oh yeah.
Or, of course, themed around Romans.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And
yep, they were raised by a wolf.
My God, what is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
it came by way of a magical period. I don't know where I would end up. Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Threaten to murder people, or win a
Oh.
series of rock, paper, scissors matches. Convince
Oh
the other
my
party.
god.
Oh, that's funny. Charisma gives you an advantage.
Alright.
I remember Mary talking about Fate Stay Night. That like the fights are basically rock paper scissors. So it's funny.
Yeah, Fate Extra.
Done.
Oh, and when you win, it gives you 2 points, because that's your reason of 2. So you got to win this 4 times in a row.
Fuck.
Or at least not lose it.
Ah, fuck.
Oh no.
God, this...
Obliterated.
Pyramid, eh? Frivolous and lecherous magic, more like. Leave my house, before the divines punish you for your aberrant ways.
I mean, we're standing next to one. To be fair.
To the pyramid, yeah. It's on the ground, and it's blue, and it's slightly, like, glowing, right?
Yeah.
But okay, sure, we're out.
Oh, good. Someone has gift. Golem won the argument.
God. And Scythe says, I sometimes forget all of you are like only half a decade younger than my parents.
I mean...
God, awful.
Yeah,
Don't say this.
I'm pretty sure we're all in our 30s, so...
Yeah? We all are.
Christ.
Christ.
Yeah.
Can't believe there's an infant in the chat.
A small child.
A bab, even.
Sassy lost child.
Oh, One Punch Man.
I still not really managed to get into One Punch Man.
Very fair.
Okay.
Like, that's very understandable.
It's a bit rougher around the edges than Mob Psycho.
Oh, yeah.
Charisma. Well, I guess we'll deal with the argument system?
I mean, to be fair, it's better than, like, Oblivion.
Is it?
Actually, no, you're right. With Oblivion, you can at least, like, tell, though with some of the faces, it was really hard to tell. Like, if you could select, like, hover over an option, and you'd see how they'd react to it. And it's like some of their emotions were kind of hard to read. Of like, sometimes it's like, oh, they kind of hate it, or like they kind of like it, and sometimes like hard to read. Other times it was like, oh, it's really obvious what they like, and you could just really like abuse it. That said, if your charisma was low in Oblivion, oh boy, it still sucked. Still a bad time.
Yeah, in Oblivion, you didn't really need it at all.
I mean, there's times where you definitely wanted it and were like, oh, it's nice to get like better prices at shops. Let me play this goofy mini game to get you to like me better.
Christ.
Especially early on, because it can be like, unless you're really power gaming, like it can be hard to get money, even if you're just fighting things and looting and whatnot. Oh yeah, it's like your sell prices are also affected by your charisma,
Yeah.
by your bartering or whatever. So it's like, yeah, if your charisma is low, you just suffered a whole hell of a lot in Oblivion.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess that's it for this time.
Yeah. We're helping cats. We helped the King of Pearls and got a ring of Mermaid's Kiss. And also we used a magic pyramid and got warped into a bathroom.
Yeah, we
For some
got
reason.
warped into an unwinnable game of rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
Which often happens when you touch pyramids.
True.
At least they didn't have a